How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We are back. Back to the old schedule. Dogs episode 90. 90. I need to stop. It's too much. It's never too much. Oh my god, I need ammo. I forgot I was in a gunfight a couple of days ago. Was I? Oh yeah, with the old guys. Need to remember. Yeah. Last episode we were... I don't even know if they have a name yet, but just these old guys who've escaped from a retirement home. Now they're causing a ruckus throughout the crossing. Goodness me. But we arrested a few of them the other day. Checking in roads, this was at 6 o'clock. Woken up, not clocking in just yet. But all the windows were shattered in the telegram office. Sorted all out and signing the paperwork. We'll be in the office sorting some stuff out. Cool. Damn, that's weird. Gotta start the GDF? Yeah, I think so. It would be interesting to see whether we actually have one, because if we don't, that needs... we definitely need to get that in, I think. I'm clocking in Dalloway. Layla +1 seen outside Emerald, heading east, then turn back toward me, heading toward Office Val. Goodness. Better not be looking for deputies, because they'll be finding me. Brown, nobody's even reading his telegrams, poor guy. I hate seeing telegrams that have been crossed out but haven't been read. It looks really strange. But the list is clean, and we're down to 40 pages. Good. Okay. Flipboards. Any damage that needs looking at? Who have we got on? It's me, Dalloway, 4 rangers, and that's your lot. Bulletin boards. Anything new? Royal. Reminder that we are able to discuss closed cases, promotions, and or arrests with the press. Although they are not defined as a government body, they uphold the same expectations of lawfulness as other organizations. We've had mentioned that some deputies are refusing to speak with the paper under the impression they are unlawful, and this is not the case. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to reach out to me directly or speak to a senior. Holmes, I've informed Edouard Dufresne, a traveling Miracle Tonics salesman, in a telegram that he is no longer allowed to sell any of his tonics or any other product that contains mercury nitrate. For medicinal or miracle purposes, mercury nitrate, as stated by the SCDH, is poisonous even in small amounts, and becomes increasingly toxic the more that it is ingested. If any other law observe him selling these tonics with mercury nitrate in them, he is to be charged with negligence and or fraud, as he has been strongly warned to discontinue the practice, or he will face legal consequences. How are we gonna know which ones have mercury nitrate in them, though? Do you know what I mean? Like, if we stop him on the street, are we just gonna be like, hey, can I try all these? Not entirely sure how that's gonna work out, John. Ziegler. Oh, we already read about this. The whole California Unified West nonsense. Hi, Tilky. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Any notes on this? JJ Montgomery has updated it. God Montgomery is going to be on standby. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna need to put the clipboard up. Found out Maggie should not own a wagon. Oh god, there's a story there, isn't there? 2 accidents last night. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Need to read up on this. Yeah. To be fair, you've gotten into a fair few crashes when Dust and Maggie have been on a wagon together. Just slamming into a rock for no reason. That was the one time I've crashed a wagon. I mean, we literally have it all. Actually, we don't have it all on paper. I'm sure you have. I'm almost positive. Sorry, I'm just reading at the moment. Well, yeah, I'm the one steering, and I never crash because I'm just a wagon master. I'm just unbelievable at this game. And humble, yeah. That's honestly my favorite bit of 2025. Is just bigging myself up and then saying that I'm humble at the end. Imagine bullying Tilky. I mean, it's really not hard. You can just do it. It's an excellent use of free will. me twist. Yeah, bring Ford back, man. What happened to Ford? Sorry, this is a long ass file that I'm reading. So give me a moment. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I just can't be bothered. Nothing new there. Good. Get the clipboard down. Meow. Nothing new on the pinned, as far as I can see. Schaefer kidnapped and shot. Not our Schaefer. Right? Mary Agnes Royal. 22nd of September 1903. What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? Oh, are we just re-implementing all of Hank's charges? Oh no, Jonathan. Is this what we're doing? We really should have had absolute confirmation of death before we ended up editing all of Hank's charges. Because now, the whole list of cases here are just going to be about Hank. And I don't know what's happened. Just a lot of Lovelace's stuff, really. I don't understand how his citizen registry has changed without confirmation. Has it? Oh shit. Really? Yeah. Merriweather was the last to update it a few days ago. It was changed to deceased at one point. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. So he's back up to 2020 days, but yeah, I thought you needed like a medic on scene to confirm death before you change citizen registries. I don't even remember who sent in confirmation that he had died, or like who acted on that. That's strange. Well, all of his charges are back anyway, so. Bedlam, Box Gang, David Douglas. Goodness me. I want to have a look at something just quickly. If I may. To be honest, that's something I can read another time. Probably not on stream. Let me check my to-do list, see if I have anything I need to do. Did this. Oh, that's what I need to work on. I need to start putting some of these to-do list stuff on my actual to-do list instead of having a separate one. What I wanted to do was... Oh, I literally wrote down the case number. 42112. So, if you remember, absolutely ages ago, We helped Elise, and I think Weber as well was there, in dealing with Amarantos, the serial killer. And we had that big standoff at Braithwaite, didn't we? So a few days ago now, Amaranto sent in a telegram to Elise with some like details and stuff about what's gonna happen next. But the thing is that Amarantos is about to get executed next Saturday. But she's telling Elise here that there's gonna be something more. There's gonna be something after it, as if like somebody's gonna be picking up the mantle or some shit. So she says, the curtain falls, the stage is set, a firing squad, just a lot of like self-indulging yapping from the serial killer. And then at the end, leaves a little kind of encrypted text. And I was trying to solve this off stream, but I couldn't solve it. I'm convinced that this is like it's like a key cipher, like you need a key. I don't know how to pronounce it, but is it, how do I pronounce this word? It's a name. Visionary? Vigneri? Whatever, that cipher, okay? Someone in the paper is doing those? Yeah, there's a little guy doing ciphers in the newspaper. But that's just for fun. And I think that's like confirmed that the guy just puts them in there for like a 1904 crossword. How do I say his name?
Visionnaire.
Visionnaire. There we go.
Visionnaire.
Visionnaire. So I'm pretty sure that's the cipher that I need to use. But I need the key. And I have no idea what the key is. So I started looking through all of this to see if the key was in here, but I don't know. I haven't actually looked at this letter, like physically. So I do want to have a little look. But I doubt there's going to be anything crazy new or whatever, you know? Would he be able to help? To be honest, I don't know who is actually doing the ciphers in the paper, like whether he has a name or not. I've just heard that somebody is doing ciphers in the paper. But it's a bit dangerous getting non-law people into helping with investigative work, I guess. But if I can just solve it, then that would be easy. So Act 2 begins. Here's in falls Monday at 4 o'clock. The stage is set. To get touch excessive, don't you think? Or perhaps it's fitting. It takes more than one bullet to kill an idea, after all. And your sister will be there. Will you hesitate? I wonder. Will you feel the weight of it? Rage curling inside you like a serpent, coiling tighter and tighter. Or has it already changed you? Will I smell the scent of remorse or seething hate or fear? Has the anger settled into your bones, your heart hardened just a little more than before? Tell me, Elise, will it feel like justice or will it feel like something else? You tell yourself, you're not like me, but you will walk away from that firing line different than when you stepped up to it. Part of you will say that. Pause and yeah, literally my only thought was to just use different words in this and see whether one of the words was the key. But I've tried everything. Um, when the scent of something sweet lingers where it should not, when another victim vanishes without a trace, when the crossing shudders under the weight of a horror they thought buried.
Good day, Undersheriff.
Oh. Hello, Jaeger. Sorry, I was, just reading something there. How are you?
Not half bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, good. Just, catching up on paperwork here.
You know, I don't think I've seen you since we carried you out of the swamps some months back now.
Yeah, I just don't think our work hours have aligned for a little while.
No,
But it's been a while since that, yeah.
Yeah, how are you holding up?
Yeah, fine. I think I've got into a couple of more accidents since then, so I'm long recovered, but yeah. How are you?
I'm glad to hear. No, not half bad. You know, trying to get a little bit more experience under my belt, but you know, it's not always easy to clock the shifts and get things to match, you know, but I'm getting there, I believe.
Yeah, well, there's no rush to it. You're good to just take your time and let things build up. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah. As I understand, the outlaws are not as well.
Yeah. I'm assuming you recently received a telegram, maybe from Under Sheriff Royal. Did you see that?
No, I haven't checked my telegram. I might go and check now if anything specific, you know.
Well, let me just check again quickly. One moment. Have you checked your telegrams today?
No, I've just woken up,
Oh,
so I
okay.
thought I might head over there now.
Yeah, okay. Well, it should be in there. If it's not, just come back up here and talk to me. It's just,
Okay.
you're not in trouble. It's just, we need a statement from you is all.
All right, sure. I'll head down there and see what it's about.
All right. Check to see if her name is the key. Not a bad idea. I feel like I already have. Yeah, it's not. Man. This is hard, man. I'm fairly certain that it is either a word or a string of words in this telegram that is the key to this. I'm gonna be here all day. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, John, I think we're, I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, good grief. I was thinking that maybe, like, depending on whether you're reading it on a file or on the actual telegram itself, whether something would reveal itself, but I don't think so, man. I think it just is what it is right here with this. And now that I'm realizing it, the telegram hasn't even been transcribed correctly. Because at the end, she puts Amaranthos like that. Right? Yeah. The plot thickens. Nothing in here even reads like a potential clue or key. Just a lot of waffling. A lot of insane waffling. Hmm. You had something more, you could have stopped it, but you didn't. Another cycle continues. What is she on about here? Hi, Scouse. Truly baffling. Truly baffling.
And sheriff. Oops.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you know if Royal wants to take the statement herself, or do you want to do it too?
I think she was prepared to just receive it over the telegram, but I can take it if you want to just
No.
give it to me here.
Yeah,
Saves you time.
yeah, sure, I can take it, give it to you. The only thing I saw, she was heading to Rhodes for mashing up a hunting party, so I thought I'd tag along for that, but I can provide the statement first.
Yeah, just to get it out of the way. We try and deal with
Yep.
these things pretty quick, so yeah, feel free. Hey, Jabba.
Yeah, of course. As I understood, she just wanted my input in terms of the incidents that day, considering Bedlam jumped St. John, Weber, and Shu after the planned meeting, and me and Dalloway left. Is that correct?
Yeah, essentially your perspective on the events from beginning to end, from when you decided to go to the meeting to after supposedly leaving with Dalloway halfway through. Just your thoughts on it.
Yeah, it's some time back now, but I'll try and recall it to the best of my knowledge. As I remember correctly, I had, think, just woken up and clocked on. I believe I was in Blackwater, but I'm not 100% sure if that is correct. And met with Weber, St. John, and Shu. And from what I can remember, they had this meeting planned with 3 of the Bedlam. I don't remember who they had planned it with, but as I recall, it was stated quite clearly it was 3 of the Bedlam that was supposed to meet with them. I asked if they wanted to tag along. They said sure, but they had, as I understand, wanted to go 3 to meet with the 3 Bedlam. But of course, them being Bedlam, they said I could tag along. And at some point during the ride over to, not remember the house, but the house, let me just check my map, so I get the locations right.
Yeah, doing good, Jabba.
But Eris Field, was it correctly? Yeah. We were supposed to meet them at Eris Field, and at some point on our way there, we grabbed Detective Dalloway as well. So we were 5, and we arrived at Eris Field and waited there for some minutes, about 5 to 10 minutes. Me and Weber and the rest cleared the area and cleared the house up at Eris Field. And we waited a little bit more, and then 3 of them arrived. On our way there already, we had stated that me and Dalloway could move away if they wanted to meet 3, and they felt uncomfortable with us being 5 there. So from the start of the interaction, when we saw Bedlam arrive at the location, we kind of hang back, me and Dalloway. And it was very shortly after Bedlam arrived, me and Dalloway decided to move along. So we rode into Rhodes and hanged up there for a little bit before we decided to move to Emerald and put up a patrol there, because there was already some deputies in Rhodes, and we decided that if we had people in Rhodes as well as Emerald, we would be covered with Eris Field between us. And considering they wanted 3 to meet, that was kind of the deciding factor for us to leave quite early in the meeting.
Okay. So just to clarify a few things there.
Of course.
You met with all of those guys in Blackwater, and then you decided to leave for the meeting. You said you picked up Dalloway along the way. Where was that exactly?
I don't remember if he came with us from Blackwater or we went through Valentine and picked her up. I'm not sure I remember that correctly. But she might have been with us from Blackwater. But of course, it's some weeks ago now, so it's a little bit hazy.
Okay, and you said that it was kind of stated or confirmed that if 3 Bedlam members showed up to the meeting, that you and Dalloway would kind of be free to move back or leave the situation. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what we discussed on our way there, or what we said that if, because I believe it was Weber who had received the telegram and arranged the meeting, and in that telegram it was stated that they wanted to meet 3, and then me and Dalloway kind of stated that, or said that if they came with 3 we could move along, because we didn't want them to scare them off if we were 5 of us and they were 3.
Okay, and you remember exactly who kind of agreed with that, or was it just kind of a group thing that that's what was agreed upon?
More of a group thing.
Okay.
I don't remember what was stated during the ride, but that was kind of the consensus, considering Chu, Weber, and St. John was kind of already agreed that they would go to the meeting, and me and Dalloway kind of tagged along as the 4th and 5th to that group.
Yeah, and it wasn't confirmed that you two would sort of stay back and kind of overview the meeting. You could just leave. That's what was specifically said.
No, I do not remember if it was said specifically that we would leave, but I believe that. No, I do not recall if it was said specifically if we could leave or we would hang back, but that was what me and Dalloway kind of agreed upon, that we would leave.
Okay. I'm only trying to get confirmation because after you two had left, obviously 2 other Bedlam members joined in, and that's when the deputies were robbed. So maybe if you had stayed, that wouldn't have happened. But, you know, I'm not pulling you up on that. I'm just trying to get confirmation.
No, of course. I remember that, and it's been bugging me since, but the details prior to the incident is still a little bit fuzzy, and I don't recall them 100%, so I will not fully say that it was this way or the other way, because I don't want to say something wrong.
Yeah, if you don't remember, you don't remember. That's fine. Okay.
I do remember, and I do feel quite bad, and I look upon it as a mistake from our side to leave so early.
Well, I mean, you know, like you said, if it was confirmed that you would just leave if 3 Bedlam turned up, then, you know, there's nothing to feel bad about. That was the plan, and it, you know, didn't pan out. But I guess that's what's important about this is, you know, if they specifically said, if 3 show up, can you go away and just watch us, and then you didn't, that would be an issue then. But even at that point, it wouldn't really be about you because Dalloway was with you, so.
No, I don't want to say that it was specifically agreed upon that we would go away if they were 3. I believe, as I recall, the whole thing wasn't very, how do you say it, put in stone prior. It was just kind of stated along the way that they had agreed to meet 3 Bedlam, and in that it might be smart to be 3 from our side, considering that was kind of agreed upon beforehand. And me and Dalloway said on the way there that we could peel off or move off. But what was agreed upon, I do not want to say 100% because that I do not remember quite clearly if it was agreed upon that we would stay and hang back or we would leave. But it was agreed upon that we would kind of draw back from the situation.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. Okay, well, that's pretty much all I needed. Like I said, you're not in any trouble. We just want to get all the facts right here before
no, of course.
we look into this further. But no, I appreciate you want to talk about it.
Do you have any, being a senior officer, do you have any advice in terms of how to better clear the situation in the future?
Well, this is kind of the issue with meeting criminals in groups like this is, you know, it's hard not to be paranoid if they say, oh, it'll just be the 3 of us, and then, you know, they've got another 3 up on a hill somewhere watching, you know, ready to strike, or whether they're being serious. And, well, clearly they weren't. And, you know, I wouldn't trust Bedlam as far as I could throw him, so think in that
No, of
situation it
course.
would have been best if you and Dalloway were going that was the priority task and that you oversaw the meeting from start to end, especially if it was Bedlam.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But the fact that Dalloway just kind of whisked you away because she thought, assumedly, that everything was all right, that probably wasn't the best call to make there. So.
No, of course, I do not want to throw Dalloway under the bus in any way, because, as like I said, I did agree upon
Bus.
her idea to move along. So it's equally
What's
my
a bus,
responsibility, as
Jaeger?
it was my decision as well. So I don't want to throw her under the bus and put the whole decision on her, of course.
No, of course. Well, I mean, we're not trying to do that. Like I said, we're just trying to get a clear indication of how things went down and go from there, essentially.
Understood.
But yeah, I guess that's the only thing I'd say in future if you ever find yourself in a situation like that again. But again, really you should just be able to rely on your seniors in a situation like that. So I wouldn't worry about it too much.
All right. Well, thank you, and thanks for the advice.
All right. I'm just gonna finish off writing this paperwork and I'll be out on patrol then, I guess.
All right.
Buses did exist in London at that time. I refuse to believe so. I refuse. If I type in 1904 buses... Oh my god, they did. Wow. Look at that. Madness.
Seems like Royal and them is heading to Saint Denis. I unfortunately responded to the tip before giving the statement, so they might be coming looking for me. So,
all right.
Just hang here until they come then.
Yeah, what were they responding to?
Oh, Royal wanted to gather a hunting party for a. Let me just check.
Well, I stand corrected. Yoga is actually an amazingly purely immersed
Royal
role
wanted
player.
to gather a hunter padding for a Layla.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she was spotted around Valentine.
Yeah.
All right then. Public apology with tears to Jaeger right now. Justice for Jaeger. God damn it, justice. We need justice for him. Throw him under the street. Throw him under the stagecoach, John. Come on. Yeah, I'm on. Right. Clipboard up a moment. Uno momento. Por favor. You know what didn't exist in 1904? CPR, and I hear references to that so often. I'm pretty sure in medical, they directly say CPR was really not a thing yet, so if somebody's heart stopped pumping, that was it.
That's good.
Yeah, apologies, Undersheriff.
No, it's alright.
Good day, Detective.
Are you coming with Jaeger?
Yep. I'll
Cool.
take one.
Lovely. We're probably just going to be doing a bit of a patrol, essentially, just seeing if we can't find her. And then go from there. Caine, you're welcome to join as well if you want, but I feel as though numbers-wise we should probably be okay.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up some paperwork. I'll catch up with you down the line. So, yeah, just give me 10 minutes here or so.
Sure. Alright, we'll go on a bit of a patrol then.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
I want to meet your madre. Pay my respects to your padre, mi amor. Did I have the cat up for that whole exchange? I want Choi to have the rank of Senior Justice Officer and Chief Deliverer of Justice. How about I shoot you? How about that? The bullet would deflect off his muscles. I've never met a deputy who believes themselves to be as invincible as fucking Superman as Choi. Just thinks he will survive till the end. We love Choi though, honestly, if we're being completely honest. We love Choi. Oh shit. Hello. There we go. Did you all watch the new JCS video? Are we true crime fans in the chat? Okay. Okay, enough of that. Sick of it, John. Next. Next. Don't realize just how nice it is as a lore player to have those interactions with fun groups of all these more comedic characters. Yeah, isn't it like you don't realize how valuable characters like that are until you run into them and you're like, do you know what? This is such a nice breather after the 8th horrendous gunfight I've just been in with vicious criminal number 7, you know? Like, you gotta have the balance across the whole server. You do need a range of characters. Because otherwise, you know, it's like wallpaper. I'm gonna just assign myself and head over to Emerald then to catch up. Alright, thanks Mordred, thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. Hope you have a good evening. Or if you're getting on the server, have a good session. Look at this guy. Bang! Poor bastard. I shouldn't be laughing. Oh god. Anyway, next. Fucking wiped him out, John. That was our goal with the Crawfords and now the oldies. Just something lighter and more fun to engage with. Well, you guys are experts at it, I'm not gonna lie. And it's such a hard thing to do. To like walk that line, but you guys do it excellently. So, good job. I loved the oldies session a couple of days ago. We know now the secret weapon is to just get deputies to take their shirts off. And the old ladies just come flooding in to the officers. They've got their hands together ready to be put in cuffs. It's so funny, man. So jarring to me. It must be really tough to like take yourself, or like really I would assume it's just about putting yourself back into the head of Douglas, because well, it depends on what you can tap into, I suppose, but I would imagine it's easy to just be a goofy little old lady hitting on St. John than it is to be like a really serious gruff criminal. I want to hear Sean's impression of Douglas again, please. Walk in. That's all I can do. Just that phrase. He doesn't even say that. Alright, Caine. Alright, pal. Oh, fucking love Douglas, man. And then he immediately shoots me in the head. In. Alright, pal. And then he shotguns me in the chest. And all these little turkeys running around. What are they doing? Oh. Alright, pal. Sandra flopping over every time she fires the double barrel. It's so funny. For most of that, like, chase, I was just watching you guys, and you would just be, like, running, firing, and then pressing K. And I would just be watching it out. There she goes. There she goes again. It's so good, man. It's actually hilarious. Oh. Like, all 6 of you need elephant rifles, just so you don't have to, like, press K to do it. You can actually just pretend like you're getting put on your ass every time. Rob Lynn, yeah. Do that, yeah. It's amazing how, like, there are some criminal groups and some criminals. They just have the craziest guns. Like, yeah, elephant rifles, Mausers, pumps, like, out the wazoo. I've never shot a Mauser. I've shot an elephant rifle once on glass. It was like, I think it was Semi's elephant rifle. Semi from Pronghorn. And that was it. I've seen one maybe like twice. And I've seen a Mauser once when Keppel had a Mauser. I tell him. Wanted to use glasses shotgun against him as charcoal. Well, I guess you never could. That was the one and only time I used it as well. Did I say this on stream before? The one thing that I wish I would have done on glass was, instead of just like turning and shooting not Freddy. What was Sean's? George Jackson. Instead of shooting George's horse, I wish I would have just blown fucking Charcoal's head off, and then just taken the Burma there, and then, man, that would have been way cooler. But that probably would have been a ban. So I was like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try and dismount on them, yeah. Oh man. Such a good scene. I loved all of that. That last 10 minutes of seeing you turn around after I walked out of the sheriff's office to that interaction was just amazing. It would have been like more cinematic, I guess, but you know, there's no needs really. It was perfect as it was. I do think about, like, if I hadn't permit glass, like, I probably would have. I would still be playing him today, I think. Like, now. But I've never felt that I've never regretted it. Still bringing drama to this day, I know. We read the file the other day on Caine. I just woke up and I read about it and I was like, oh my god. I didn't even know it was happening. It's a complete shock. But, man. Blow Douglas's head off with a pump already. I need to bring the pump out more. The thing is, I always keep the pump just here. Like a kind of, like an LA Noir when you need to open up the trunk and get the shotgun out. That's exactly what I keep it there for. But then the thing is, I don't carry ammo for it, because yeah, exactly. I always carry pistol and rifle. But I feel like this isn't enough most of the time, because I just have so much shit in my inventory. But I was saying the other day, though, I really should just bite the bullet and say, do you know what? We're transitioning fully to the pump. And I just replace this with pump action and just go from there. I'm like a support unit. Execute the oldies. I want to get the oldies pumped. Whoa! No, I'm joking. Are they gonna be in Val, do you think? We'll see. Dark Caine. Dark Caine, Dark Joy. The lineup. Event. Oh my god. The fuck did he go? Was that him? Lost. Now, who is that? Is that a priest up there? I don't particularly want to know him, but... I can't believe I have to make this announcement again. Do not say when people are about to get pumped. Okay, nothing, no updates. Yeah. I loved using the pump against Eli Blair, and his, like, soldiers at, what was it, Mercer? Was it Fort Mercer? Or Fort Wallace? Because, yeah, the shrapnel and the splinters that it creates when you fire into cover, it's so cinematic. I just accept that I'm never gonna do damage, and I'm never gonna hit anybody. But I just do it purely for blasting objects. Fort Mercer is in New Austin. Yeah, Wallace then, Wallace. It's the one up in Cumberland. I always get the two confused. Yeah. Wallace, because it's Wallace Station is in this area. Yeah, it's technically part of the same area, I think. Do you know what? Should we do that? Should we make the jump right now? I think we shall. What is this? Package. For shipment. Oh. Little gift. What did they get? Oh, berry. Berry pie, apple pie, and brownies. Looks good. Is there anything in here that I can get rid of, do you think? Not really, is there? If we're being real, I never use this notebook. I kind of need everything that's here, really. Three stacks of shotgun shells, good to go. Yeah. I say we do it. I do say we just bite the bullet. Or bite the shell. And go full time. Full time shotgun. And if we get robbed, we get robbed. You know, so be it. Who cares? Full pump.
Could ask the father if he's seen him come in.
Just hidden in a dark corner there. Barely see you.
Oh, jeez.
Right, it's not quite that scary.
Any luck?
No, nothing. We had a little peek around Emerald Station, couldn't see anybody moving around, and then took the cliffs out by Cumberland to see if we couldn't see either anybody spying or anybody hanging around town. No luck. So we're thinking of heading towards Strawberry Way.
Yeah, well, I'll join you then.
Right, lovely.
Just have a quick word on the sheriff, Royal.
Of course.
Actually, I just need to take a couple of minutes to myself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure. With
no.
Dalloway talking to the individual, that's fine.
All right.
Full pump. Full pump has been activated.
That's a beautiful shotgun there, sir.
Thank you. Already we're getting compliments. This is the power of the full pump. The utter aura that the full pump brings. Have a good one, Talent. Have a good evening or session if you're hopping on server. Most excellent. I've never been told that I have a most excellent anything in all my life. Yeah, the 10-minute timer has started on when this is going to be stolen. We're going to have 6 boomerangs come into town, and we're going to enter the 5-hour torture RP session that will lead to the stealing of this pump. But it's worth it. It's worth it for the RP. Boomerangs round 2.
Alright, I'm just waiting on Brown then, I think.
Yeah. I want to head to the store quickly.
Sure.
Can I steal it from you using metagame? No. No, you can't. Thought I'd ask, yeah. I mean, if you don't ask, you don't get. Cigarettingtons, here we go. Boop. Destroy the 2-year lawful arc just for that sweet pump action shotgun. It's worth it, honestly. Is it clean? It is. I need to learn how to properly play poker because I'd love to play poker in the little poker games that we have around in the saloons and whatnot. I just don't know how to play it.
All sorted?
Yeah, good deal.
Alright, let's crack on to Strawberry then.
Wonderful.
Is wild poker same as story mode poker? Yep. Exact same system. As far as I'm aware. I don't think there's any changes. One thing I have noticed is that
I
when
need
you're
to check my telegrams just in case.
yeah.
Sure. I'll put in a tip for us to say we're heading to Strawberry.
Alright. One thing I have noticed though is that when you're playing blackjack, there's little cute little wild logos.
Forgive me, Undersheriff. Have we formally met?
You know, I was thinking whether we had or hadn't when I first saw you in Saint Denis. I don't know if we have. But yeah, Undersheriff Caine, good to meet you.
Steve Brown, likewise, pleasure.
Yeah, I see your name often in our files. You're doing good work.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
We
You,
got contact rig station 7 past the hour.
Oh, that wasn't long ago. Oh, okay.
She asked, who's the cat and who's the mouse? She just can't help herself.
Oh, I see. Okay, lovely.
Well, let's
So
get
what do you
going
think,
then.
Dalloway? She's going Briggs to Wallace, or is she just gonna play funny buggers?
I did say she'd find a station.
Alright, cheers guys, have a good one.
Alright, let's head towards Blackwater Way then.
Oh.
Blackwater heard.
Does she ever leave, like, clues or something when she's sent a telegram at the telegram office? Is that something she does or not really?
She usually just telegrams folks individually. And sometimes the
Telegram
tip line.
is the thing.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, alright. I won't suggest we stop at Riggs then.
She either would have gone to Blackwater or Strawberry, I think, if she stopped there.
I see.
What does she look like these days, Layla? Do we have any
far
kind
as I
of
know.
idea?
Other than the horse, no. Pale complexion, brown hair, I think, usually sort of tied back.
Uh-huh.
Tip from Strawberry today said she was wearing a black hat.
Black hat.
Okay. Alright, we're good to pick it up?
Yeah, good deal.
Alright, picking up.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
I love how brown is just an English Caine.
Left.
Left turn.
Left head. Is she gonna be playing funny buggers? Let's bring her in, John.
Horses.
Resting horses.
Lower up.
Sting.
Go right.
Just keep an eye on the hillsides as well.
Keeping an eye on the hillsides.
Side third.
Wagon approaching through the fog.
Wagon.
Wagon.
On this.
Good afternoon.
The rain has stopped, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll swing by Strawberry first before we go to Blackwater. God's just telling me to go head that direction anyway, so.
Strawberry first heard.
Strawberry first, third.
We'll go right on the tracks here and follow the tracks.
Right on the
Right,
tracks.
following tracks.
Right tracks.
Go left here.
Left.
Left.
I'm actually getting a fucking a brown brainworm. I can't help but do his voice in my head when I hear his voice.
Going to a trot.
Alright. God damn these trees. Urgh. This is the worst possible terrain she could have taken us on. God damn.
Nothing out by the stables that I can see.
Who's that? Hey, Jaeger. Yeah, it is. It just looked like he had a beard, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
Can't see anything across the way.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
Yep.
There's a couple of rangers in town.
Alright, well, we'll head into town and ask them if they've seen anything. Where's Jaeger? Oh, there he is. I'll check the tip line quickly if somebody wants to go chat to the rangers.
Oh,
Texas Blue Bonnets by the... hanging platform? Is that what it's called?
good afternoon. Hello, good seeing you again. I mean, for the first time today. Yes, absolutely the first time I've seen you today. Yes, definitely. No, not at all. No.
No, not at all. You have not found me in a precarious situation earlier at all.
No, never. Absolutely
Never,
not.
never. No, of course not.
All right.
Alright.
Have you seen anyone come through here on a white Arabian or a white horse?
No.
No.
Not in the
Okay.
last.
Asking about Layla? No, I haven't seen her since she came
Yeah,
around
okay.
earlier.
All
No,
right.
she was not been around again, no.
All right. Good to know. Thank you. Of
Yeah,
course.
we've been here
you know,
for a while.
If you do see her, let us know.
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
will.
Yeah,
We've
wonderful.
been here for a while.
All right. Good to know. Thank you. That's very helpful.
All right.
All
Y'all be
right.
safe.
Be
Thank you,
safe
boss.
out
Yeah,
there.
you as well. Have a good shift.
Thank you. Thanks.
Excuse me, horsey. Thank you.
Excuse us, sir.
Anything on the line?
Nope, nothing new. Just our tip, that was all. Hadn't even been opened.
Right then.
We'll go the wide way into Blackwater, so we'll go past Beach's Hope. Try and go in on the other end of town.
Going round the wide way.
Yep.
The wide way.
Mm-hmm.
Blackwater the wide way.
Going round the Well, what? Yeah, no, I'm thinking too hard about it now.
I think you are.
Going round a wide way. Hey, alright. Here we go.
Well done, Brown. You got there. You got there eventually.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
We're being binoculared over there to the left.
By 1, 2.
One.
Where?
Jeans, dark jacket, dark hat, fancy saddle.
She's certainly getting out of here.
Yeah,
Quickly
she'd sort
as
of
well.
red hair, reddy or brown.
Alright.
Let's
Maybe
carry on as
just
planned.
Somebody worried. Yeah.
Well, hopefully, if
Well,
anything,
you know,
we're
from a
gonna tell
distance,
them.
we look like a gang.
We are. We're the worst gang ever. Look out.
Christ, Brown. Gotta go with that,
No,
sir.
it's Alex, not Christopher. Thank you.
Starting to sound like every other criminal.
Hey?
You know, the classic line, the sheriff's department's the biggest gang there is. That bullshit.
Oh, was that actually a thing?
That's actually a thing.
Oh shit, okay, I apologize, didn't know.
If that is the thing, you know, then we are the worst gang considering we are very bad at robberies.
Right, right. Did those charges get dropped in that fucking pretend file?
Oh, I need to check and make sure it's still, you know.
Shit.
What are you talking about?
It was a mock file and they did it about me stealing sweeties. But the person who was doing the training file actually charged me.
One of the trainer didn't say, okay, that's enough, remove the charges.
Everybody was having a wonderful laugh.
Right.
It was a lovely day. Yeah. So I'm
That's
possibly
That's
currently
lovely.
wanted for petty theft. Great. Alright.
Yeah. Well, if you want to
Stealing
hand yourself in
sweeties.
when we
Hey?
get into the office, you can.
Yeah, we can make it easy for you, Brown.
What?
It's alright, you're not the only one. Goldie started eating a sandwich out of the St. Denis desk. We worked out it was probably the marshals.
Oh Christ. Okay.
Yeah. So at least it's just petty theft and not a US Marshal sandwich.
US Marshal sandwich. Jeez. Perish the thought.
Alright, slap the trot.
Tron up.
Get back on the road. If we don't spot anything here, we'll call the hunting party for now, but we'll still keep an eye out and respond as quickly as we can should anything get reported. So
Yeah. Alright.
On my way.
the only problem when you're looking for just one or two people is they are deceptively slippery.
Do we know who
Right here,
the
just go around the side
other
of this house?
person might be?
No, not certain. Could be Nix, could be McCord, could be Will Winter or Will Hunter.
Uh-huh.
Nobody on the rooftops that I can see.
Brown and white horse outside the tailor.
the homes. Why are they perched up there? They spotted somebody.
I know a couple of the locals do hang around about there, but
You guys seeing something?
No, no.
Dalloway spotted somebody up at the camps. The tents, though.
All right, yeah. Yeah, all right.
Sure.
Shall we say hello or we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're fine.
Can't see anybody shacked up at any of the houses either.
Is that an actual dog there? Look at that. There's a dog at camp.
Oh, sorry to disturb. Hi, you haven't happened to see someone with a white Arabian pass through town, have you?
No, afraid not.
All right. Well, thank you anyway. Appreciate it.
Yes, you'll do.
How are you both?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's a new suit, Dalloway. It suits you.
Thank you.
Anyone interested in riding white Arabians these days?
Highly wanted criminals, that's for sure. Layla Milton, so if you see her, do send a tip in.
I've not heard of her, I'm afraid.
Long brown hair, talks with high-pitched sort of wispy voice, and highly dangerous, so just do take care.
Yes, good to know. There is someone over there with binoculars out on the back of a grey horse next to somebody on a, well, actually, I can't see if there's one on the other
It's
horse.
probably the rest of
That
our
law.
crew.
Yes.
But thank
Yes,
you.
I'm afraid the only person of any importance that ever rode a white Arabian that I know of is a long past sheriff.
All right. Well, thanks anyhow. We'll leave you in peace.
Best of luck. We'll keep an eye out.
You
All
have a
right.
good
Take
one.
care.
Take care.
It's the dog from Dogs and Wolves. True.
She's
Alright,
smart.
let's-
She went from Riggs, probably took Bard's Crossing, went back east. Probably
Mhm.
saw us. To be honest, she's not fucking stupid. She's very smart. Probably smartest person I've ever come across, as far as criminals go.
Yeah, might be we just sort of on a tail, but a little bit too far.
Oh, that's good to know.
Passed her in the wrong direction.
I want to take a boat patrol. Just see if I see her from the boat.
What, over a flat iron?
Yeah.
Hmm. Been known to be around the coast.
She goes back and forth. Honestly, it's needle and haystack shit anyhow.
Oh,
Hello, Foster.
very Foster.
Hi, Holmes.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah.
Holmes.
Yeah. You find Lena?
No.
Is your usual watering hole? Is it not Thieves Landing? I don't know if necessarily where she holds up or not.
Well, as long as you got 5, would you mind an extra 1?
Caroline Keeple, son. Get in, son. And William Decker, apparently. I don't think I've ever met them. Caroline Keeple, get in, son.
Right, I'll go put in a tip to say we're back here for now.
Yep, I can accompany you.
Sure.
Good day, Decker.
How we doing today?
Good, how about
What? Decker sounds like he's gonna fucking... Decker needs a cough drop.
I just found a curiosity. I was looking through the trash in front of the Blackwater General Store as a normal person does, and I found a notebook that says "Do not open." So now, naturally, I'm gonna open it. All of the pages are torn out and there's absolutely nothing inside of it. I fucking hate whoever put this in there. They spoiled my fun. I'm putting this back in the trash. God damn it. This is bullshit.
He's crashing out at that. Jesus.
Right back.
Alright. Oh. I'm desperate to solve this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like absolutely desperate.
No, there's quite a number of us here, so it might be worth spreading out a bit.
Yeah.
Anything on the line?
Nothing on the line.
Okay.
Other
I'm
than
gonna.
Keppel in Valentine and St. John's doing a town to town.
Okay. Holmes, you're good at ciphers, right?
I am. What do you got for me?
Have you seen the Amaranthos one that she sent into Elise?
I've not
Good
yet.
luck.
What's the case number on that?
Good luck. I've got a headache after trying that for about 2 days straight.
Just give me some minutes. And,
Hello, it's Steve Brown. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Detective Foster Holmes.
It is 42112. I've tried for a few days. I have no idea. So good luck with that.
All right, Act 2 begins. Let's see.
I'm tempted to just send her a telegram and say, "Oi, can you give me a nudge here?"
It's a Caesar cipher. I'll crack this within an hour.
It is, but yeah. Good luck.
Is it not a typical Caesar cipher?
I have tried every letter in every way.
I don't think it is
So,
a Caesar. If you
Godspeed.
shift it by every single letter, it
Yeah, and
just comes out
backwards.
of garbage.
Interesting.
Forwards,
Okay.
backwards, upside down, yeah. But by all means, fresh eyes, fresh brain. I have every faith.
All right. Well, let me see what I come up with here.
I thought I cracked it once because there was like 3 words that made up one word, but they were backwards, and I thought, oh, I'm onto something here, but it didn't translate to any of the other fucking words. I was very disappointed.
Well, if you are going to reach out, you might want to do it soon, because she's getting executed next Saturday, so...
Next sentence, so Saturday week. Right, okay.
Maybe she'd be nice enough to just tell us how to solve it so she doesn't leave this mystery forever unsolved.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Sorry, you don't mind if I just squeeze past you, if I just squeeze the... Yeah, thanks.
In my own goddamn office.
Sorry, what was that?
In my own goddamn office. You just asked me to move.
I just wanted to squeeze past. Well, thank you for squeezing past.
It's a little bit late for that now, Caine.
Two-letter words next to each other, not many two-letter words arranged like that. It is it, as is, as of. Yeah. I really don't know, man. I really don't know.
I can move up towards Strawberry so we spread out a little bit more.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll probably be in the Saint-Denis soon, I think.
I will.
Alright.
I should probably stay here, considering this is where I'm stationed. So I should probably show up at least a little bit today.
Take care, everyone.
Take care.
You too, Jaeger, as well. Just yeah, keep your
Ride
eyes up.
safe.
Yep.
Can you clean the desk as well, please, Caine, when you're done with it? I don't want your food crumbs everywhere.
Look, I haven't left any mess here, look.
I mean, it's sort of general spillage and, you know, Saint Denis
No spillage.
dirtiness.
Saint-Denis
Uh-huh.
dirtiness. I run a tight ship up there.
Is that why sandwiches get left just willy-nilly in the drawers?
Well, look, if it ain't mine, I'm not touching it.
Well, so you're just gonna leave it there?
Yeah.
Let it go mouldy?
Well, you know, I mean, it was still fresh before Goldie took it. That's not on me.
Well, I feel as though that's open for discussion, really. I mean, you know, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, well, he has to bring it up to the marshal, not me.
Good luck to him.
You know, given the context of the telegram that was sent from Amarantos to Elise, given that she calls her a bumbling detective and sends possibly completely indecipherable code, could be just meant to piss her off. Unless there actually is any meaning to this. Either that it's double or triple encoded, but you're right. A typical Caesar cipher does not cover it.
No, it doesn't at all. I even tried using Amarantos without the repeating letters, of course. As part of the alphabet, that kind of cipher is just... there's nothing.
Alright, someone to broken medical offices in Ansberg. I'm gonna head up that way.
Sounds good. Take care.
Be safe.
Just keep your eyes out. Layla is around, so anybody approaches you on a wider area, and just politely tell them to fuck off, I suppose. That's probably not the best advice to give a deputy, but be wise. Probably more appropriate.
Who's Gator? Gator and SD. Gator and the Jenkins gang is an SD at the Blue Pill with Pearly and Willow. Moving in shortly to try and go for an arrest if he's still there. The other two will, with him, appear to be unarmed. Who's Gator? Gator man? Jenkins gang robs.
Yeah, whatever this is, if it is anything, I have no fucking clue what it's trying to say.
Right,
This is a
exactly.
new beast.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, thanks for looking anyway. I'm gonna head to Saint Denis, see if I can support St. John with this whole Gator thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's just there by himself by the looks of it.
I don't mind coming with.
I'll mark you down then, Raw. If anybody else wants to go, they're more than welcome.
Yeah, I'll come for a jaunt.
What do we got?
Oh. Yeah, that Cypher's a bastard, man. Absolute bastard.
What'd you call me?
You had. I always knew it was the door.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, if I've got a problem with you, I'll say it to your face.
Oh, I appreciate that. Not many people will do that. Cheeky sons.
Ugh. I don't know why I'm feeling really tired. So only been 2 hours and I'm just shattered.
No, you're full up now, Caine. You're sorted. Got food in your tummy.
Yeah, fed and
Any of your
water,
pattern?
ready to go.
Yeah, alright. Good.
Like a plant. Yeah, those two-letter words, I
Cut
mean,
over the river.
you'd expect to be able to, like, line those up and get them kind of, you know, those would be the easiest to solve, but my
I
god,
can fucking see where I'm going, of course.
it's really hard. Nothing seems to spit out a good answer. Bizarre, really. Ron, did you see that I added Jaeger's statement?
I did, yes, thank you.
That's what I was out of the office before I came to meet you.
Yeah, I'm sure. No, he did mention that he spoke to you. I need to double check it, but I mean, yeah, I'll talk to you about that later. But that initial case, I'm not bothered with. It's sort of what's transpired since.
Yeah.
But no, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Is St. John just in the city, is he?
Yeah, he was doing a town to town and made it to Saint Denis, and I guess that's when he saw Gator. But I don't know this Jenkins gang, so quickly looked up who Gator Man even was, and a brief description of him in there.
Sure. once the fog's cleared up a bit, we'll pick up, but not just yet.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. What's happened, John? What is happening? Do you know what it is? Because I haven't had my Red Bull yet. My classic 7 o'clock Red Bull. I'll get that if we get some downtime in Saint Denis. It's because I already had a drink on the go, so I didn't feel like I needed it. How wrong I was.
Alright, we're all good to pick it up.
Yeah, good to go.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's pick it up. Another rider.
Roger.
Ahead.
Didn't recognize him.
No, me neither. Tracks.
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 Back on the road. Alright, resting horses.
Resting up.
Did you want to go through
Resting.
roads?
I don't have a preference.
No, so past it then.
You love the back roads, don't you, Royal?
Just as much as I love the front roads, I suppose.
Yeah. Taking every fucking which way today.
Maybe I just like to keep you on your toes, Caine.
Yeah. Well, consider my toes on.
What, on the very tippy top?
The very tippy top.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Jesus Christ.
Come straight over.
Cutting over.
Yes, pardon us. Thank you.
Good afternoon.
I'll swing by the office first.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Sure.
Well, he ain't here, so I'm assuming he's over there.
Blue pearl. Right. Is anyone inside?
Yeah, I did see a guy by the window smoking, but can't tell whether it's a local or whether it was someone else.
Who's that? I think they just told the horse to leave. Alright. Let's try telegrams in. See if it's there.
What in the goddamn is happening here?
So you have to go around the horse. You can't read. Sir, madam, around the horse. Or just. Okay, alright. Just, yep. Do you need a hand, or you just. That just. You know that horse?
I'll move the horse, sir, if you're that goddamn persistent. Oh, hey. Have a nice day. Well, let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. I didn't think there was like an invisible NPC on there. I thought it was just like a horse that got left there. Jesus Christ. There's a guy there. Looked a bit like sex.
Nothing.
Looks like my Red Dead Online character. Well, by the office, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Brown, are you stationed in Saint Denis?
I'm a roadsman, sir.
Roads. Well, at least you're in Le Moyne.
Yes, sir.
There's a horse out back.
Breton, I think. Could be one of St. John's.
Professor Legacy.
Is it Gator Man?
Yeah. Just M-A-N. You know, Bolton did actually tell me to read up about him. They were doing shit in the city.
Recognize Jenkins' gang, but I don't recognize the name.
Wanting to claim a street in Saint Denis, violent group. Ambitions in the city. Harold Jenkins goes by Bumpy.
Lovely.
Angela Lovett. The Blue Pearl slums of Saint Denis, so they're over that area.
Okay. I just need a quick fight, bear with.
Yeah. Look, we have brown deputy and green deputy. That's right. Ugh. Ugh. Hi. You good?
Not bad. Yourself?
Oh yeah, doing alright. Have we met before?
I don't think so. It's Wilson. Good to meet you.
Wilson. Yeah, no, I've seen the name. Under Sheriff Caine, pleasure.
Brown, I'm starting to think you live or work, with all due respect.
Would be a strong observation. However, I have put my feet up in the interim.
I'll believe you this time.
Thank you, sir. Do any of you know what Under Sheriff Lauman's hours are at all?
Can't say I do.
They seem to change, but he's usually around a couple hours from now. For a little bit.
Alright, it's alright. I'll just send him off a telegram later then.
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
Brown, did you get your bucket?
I did get that bucket, thank you.
Was the mystery solved?
It was. Yeah, I've had archived the report now, sadly. It's very anticlimactic reasoning for it. It wasn't a honey bucket.
Oh.
Bless you.
I found a bucket yesterday. Well, we did.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It was an extraordinary case from start to finish.
Is it really?
I could barely contain my excitement.
Not even in the bucket.
Nope.
Was it a particularly large bucket then or not?
Average size, I'd say.
So a fairly average amount of excitement.
We had a tip that said there's a bucket in the middle of the road. So we went, found the bucket, bought it back to Strawberry, and that's where my story ends.
Right. Brown, I can confirm you are not presently wanted or wanted for questioning for anything regarding stealing of sweeties.
Right, wonderful. Thank you, Mum.
Mm-hmm.
Who was... Oh, that was Lewis, wasn't it? Doing paperwork training. That's right. Cheeky sod. So are we technically missing St. John now?
I guess. I wouldn't be that dramatic about it.
Well, he's not here. Why do I feel like I've just been slapped in the face?
I think you did.
He sent that in half an hour ago. If he isn't around in another half an hour, then, well, I guess then we can start panicking.
Sure. Is Dalloway usually very good at resolving her tips or not really?
I don't know. I suppose I can never say that I've looked at Dalloway's tips to see whether she's crossed them off.
No, because Layla was in direct contact with her, taunting her, so just a bit wary of her going out and about by herself.
What I remember of Dalloway is that she is very thorough. So I would say that yes.
Okay.
Let me check. See if she actually made it to Valentine.
Yes, my concern there.
There's no updates, but Keppel is supposed to be in Valentine too, and she hasn't updated either.
Oh, fair enough.
She's updated a file with referencing Dalloway, so I believe they've spoken.
Wonderful.
So I would assume that they are both in Valentine.
Okay, good.
Excuse me, I have some telegrams to send.
Go on. need to take 5 just quickly.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I need to grab a drink, so I will be right back. Give me one moment. Alice? Hallo. Okay. He's locked off. Arms is going to Pike's Basin. Looks like Jaeger clocked off. I think we should have a little look for St. John. Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Yeah, just let me dry some ink here.
Yeah.
Yep, same here.
Alright.
There's so much random shit around here.
I can't recall if I've met St. John yet. What does he typically look like?
He's very blonde. Has a mustache, eye patch, long blonde hair, and a snakeskin jacket that's also blonde.
So we're looking for a yellow deputy.
You are correct.
Very good, sir.
Yes, Caine.
Hmm. All good.
All good.
Good.
Wonderful.
What does she pay by the hour? Seriously. What's the hold up?
Oh.
What are we doing out here? Let's hit the Blue Pearl again, check inside, and then we'll have a little trot around.
It's that Mustang again.
The other one from Valentine.
Yeah, I believe so.
Mm-hmm. Possibly. I think I spotted it in Strawberry as well. I think it might belong to a ranger.
Oh, right, yeah. Right.
Sorry, sir, pardon us.
Howdy, sir.
Afternoon. Is that him? That gator?
Didn't match the description.
Black hair.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
I do recognise the horse. It is St. John's horse, not Mustang, I think.
I think that's Jeff or something. Whatever he calls it.
Sorry, pardon us. He calls the horse what?
Jeff?
He calls the horse Jeff, of course he does, okay.
I think anyway.
Does St. John smoke?
Not that I know of. But I could be
I
wrong.
think he does.
You know, if this gang's meant to be around here in the slums, then might be worth just having a
There's a
little
horse
foot patrol.
behind us.
Yeah.
Don't know whose it is, sir.
A lot of horses around, just hitched up.
Foxtrotter, leopard skin.
Mm. Not familiar to me.
Nah, not me. Hmm.
Might be worth trying a couple of the back alleys.
Yeah.
Right. I'll look through the market.
Alright, sounds good. Meet back here then if we're splitting up.
Yeah, I'll be a couple of minutes.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello, sir.
Catching some rays, I guess.
Sure.
Where is St. John? Where is he? He wouldn't leave like this. He's disappeared, John. He's been taken for a 5-hour torture RP session, I fear. Goodness me. It's such like a sus telegram to disappear to as well. He's like, hey, I'm in Saint Denis. There's this wanted guy at the Blue Pearl. I'm gonna go in for the arrest soon. And then there's just nothing. Just he's now gone for like 40 minutes. A good arrest takes time. Imagine if he's just like undercover the whole time. He's got to be somewhere, right? It's like he can't have just up and gone. I'm tailing Royal right now, doing a tailing mission. If he turns around, I'm gonna get spotted and I'm gonna get a mission fail. Not a goddamn thing. Who was that riding off?
I think the same chap that we passed on the way in. I think he cut his hair.
Hmm. I sent in a telegram to him. FAO. Get him to
Yeah, sure.
give his location.
Yeah. I'm fairly confident that is his horse, though.
Yeah.
Sir? Sir?
What the hell are you playing at? Either he's wandered off somewhere or he's been taken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully it's just the former.
Mm-hmm.
I'll run and check the pip line quickly to see if there hasn't been an update.
Yep. A lot of people around. I don't recognize anybody.
No.
No updates, nothing.
From anybody?
Decker moved to a different town, I think. Holmes moved to another town as well, and then somebody's just reported I think a bison hunter out near Emerald.
Right, okay.
Okay. So ask for a check-in then from him, and we'll go check some of the other places around the city.
Yep, sure.
That hotel floor above the Chevalier seems to be a favourite spot for a lot of people.
And there is a hotel on the same road as Blue Pearl as well.
Oh, right, okay.
So if somebody's got a room there, somebody could have grabbed him from there and took him in.
Right.
With very few people having to see.
We'll have a look
That's a
around.
good point.
If we don't get any luck in the city, the bayou might be a good place to look as well.
Yep, absolutely.
In the bayou.
Sir, pardon. God.
Did anyone else just hear someone say something about we need this guy alive or something?
I didn't hear that.
Or am I just hearing things in the wind?
Maybe a bit of both.
Where was that coming from?
I have
I
no
didn't
idea.
hear
I'm
it.
very confused.
No, I
It was
didn't hear
very,
it. It's
very distant.
probably coming from the dock somewhere, if that is the case.
Maybe, yeah.
We want to have a little look.
Yes, please.
SCSD, hello, anyone here? SCSD, hello.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, hello. Anybody around here? SCSD, is anybody up on the boat here? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, hello. Man, the docks are just the most unsearched, quietest places ever. If you ever wanted to kidnap somebody, take them here. Whoever searches these places? Apart from, like, us right now, but do you know what I mean? This is crazy.
No.
Yeah, not seeing a goddamn thing. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, John, if you're gonna patrol around here, do you mind just... Yeah, St. John. It's the St. John tip. Thanks, John. Is that him there?
Yes.
I'll pay you something in a second.
Off in a hurry.
Sorry. So I had California in cuffs. I'd arrested him. Bethany and Mordecai just broke him out near the doctor's office. Had literally just left town like 3 minutes ago.
Ah, crap.
Okay.
California is on my horse, my Mustang, tiger stripes.
Did you leave it outside the Blue Pearl?
I did initially, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So where's your horse?
So I was conversing with Gator. We sat down because I checked he was wanted, moved in for the arrest. We sat down, spoke about it, tried to get the whole peaceful approach. We then come to a deal where I say, listen, I don't want to fire at you. I don't want you to fire at me. How about we do hand to hand, mix it up? He agreed. He'd give me some information on someone that we wanted that we can't find. He then walks out and never comes back. Then California comes. He accepts this deal as well. I beat him up and arrest him. All mutual. And Bethany and Mordecai break him out. It's been crazy down at the Blue Pearl.
Yeah, sounds it. Apparently we missed all of that. Okay.
But yeah, they've just left. It's those three.
Sure. Okay. We can give you a ride back to the office. And then,
Okay,
and then
yeah,
go from
thank you.
there. I think there's a bit more concern than whether or not you'd been kidnapped or not. So.
Yeah, apologies on the lack of check-ins after I said that. It's just one thing happened after the next. As soon as I get here.
Yeah, that's what we thought. Yeah, we did try to meet up with you to help you with the arrest, but when you weren't there, we sort of assumed that something had happened. So.
Yeah. If I've ever been kidnapped, I'll try and leave some quite literal breadcrumbs. So if you don't see any around the area, I've probably not been kidnapped.
Yeah, we didn't see any, so I didn't think it might not have been that bad.
I spoke to California though about Zhao even further.
Yeah. We absolutely would have been able to save St. John if it weren't for Royal and that goddamn file.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
We were worried sick, St. John. Worried sick.
Sorry, Caine. You should have seen what I did. You'd have been so proud.
Oh, Christ, what did you do?
Alright. So, I went to go and meet Gator for the first time, read his file, realise he's wanted. Walk back to the Blue Pearl and I go in round the back. Right. And there's only him and Willow at this point. So I'm in the Blue Pearl now. I'm alone, there's a couple of local fellas. And I turn to the guy to my left. Hugo, I think. Yeah, that was Hugo. He was in there for a drink. I say, Hugo, here's $5. I want you to run out the front door, cause a distraction, make them come in. He runs out, and I'm lent now at the back where that round table is. And Willow comes in, and she's like, ugh. She didn't realise I was there. I said, can you go and ask Gator to come in here and have a word with me, please? And it worked so perfectly. Is there some deal? Because he made some deal. He said something about Bolton saying that nothing happens in the Blue Pearl. Is this like official, or is this something that he's just bollocks that's come out of his mouth?
I'd need to look it up. I don't think Bolton would have made any deals like that, but I swear I've read something about it. Something related
Yeah,
to the Jenkins gang in Bolton.
I think there was sort of a discussion that if anything was to kick off, then it wouldn't start off in the city.
Yeah.
That's sort of the agreement, yeah.
Which is kind of like common knowledge across
Yeah, exactly.
the crossing right in town.
You'd hope so.
Wish there was an easier way to look through these bulletins, but there's a bulletin about it somewhere.
Okay. Well, I just told him, you know, I don't know much about this deal, so as long as you wanted, if you're in a town, then the same goes to you as it does with anyone else, in my opinion. But I said we can not start anything in the Pearl on the off chance this is true, it's coming out your mouth. We'll do it outside. And we organise a fight, and he said to me during the conversation, have you ever wrestled a gator? Many people have tried. I said, well, let's do it. No guns. I'll wrestle the gator. I'll give it a go. And he ran off. And that was more of a win than I'll ever get for arresting him. But I'm going to do these two reports because they're kind of separate.
Oh, good. Well, Keppel and Shu and Baldy are on their way. I don't know whether they're coming here or whether they're just going to go out to look for California and the rest, but I guess we'll see.
Okay. I'll quickly do this and then I'll be ready to do whatever. I'll be back.
Interesting. That gosh darn California kid. We're gonna have to get him, John. Otherwise, we're in for a world of trouble. Yes.
Oh, that's me for the day, I think. Gonna clock off and put my feet up for the evening.
Alright. Well, good working with you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yeah. Likewise, hope the shift goes smoothly.
Yeah, hopefully.
Right, take care.
Yep. Yeah, Brown.
You too, Brown. Good to see you.
Yeah, likewise.
getting tired now. I can feel it coming on, man.
Right, I think I'm going to head to Strawberry and clock off.
Alright.
Alright, nothing super pressing. Was it good riding with you today, Caine, even if it was sort of briefly?
Yeah, always a pleasure. I'll see you around.
See you later.
Urg! Urg! Let me sit down. There we go. I'm gonna wait for St. John to finish up his file and then we'll carry on, I think. I'm just looking at the whole marathon ARG that's been going on the last couple of days. They've pushed out another like round of this stuff, so I'm completely hooked. I can't wait to see what they've been doing with it. Okay. God, he's really back there grinding. Absolutely grinding. What a hero. In the paperwork. Oh, Decker's here. How's it going, Decker?
Going alright. I was just responding, but I don't know what you got going on that or where they went.
Yeah, well, we brought St. John back here. We've discussed, and he's just doing the paperwork now. I don't know where Keppel and Goldie and Shu are. I think they might have just responded from wherever they were. I'm guessing Valentine, and then started traveling around looking for California. I don't think they ever came here, so. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, sounds good.
I'm just gonna wait for St. John to finish his file, and then we're gonna get going.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, here they are.
Howdy.
How's it going, Shu?
How the hell did I meet you guys here? You must went a different way. Or took your time getting down here.
Yeah, I'm guessing you just went around patrolling before coming here.
Could be, yeah. I just was, Valentine saw that, had my name, and came flying down here, so.
Well, Apple must have gone off somewhere.
About the snake.
It's all in the report.
Pretty badass, actually.
Yeah.
Seen that man slither across the floor and try to bite my ankles while growling like a gator once, so I'm not surprised.
Talk about that later.
Hey.
Charles, you let the California kid go? You're a goddamn hero. Congratulations on the fucking promotion, my son. Proud of you.
Thank you, Dad. I appreciate you. I'm proud of you, too.
I missed it by a minute. You know that? I was gonna be there. Actually, I was there.
What do you mean you was there?
I was there. I saw the whole thing, but I didn't show my face just so, I didn't take the spotlight off of you, but I was watching the whole thing.
You would have taken the spotlight. I'm glad you weren't there.
Wow. I'm glad I wasn't there either. Fuck you. Howdy, Sheriff.
Hello. Is Keppel not with you?
They're in Rhodes. We came to check in on y'all just to make sure everything was good.
I got you. Okay.
We're gonna head back there if y'all are staying here. Whoever wants to come with, come with.
My paperwork's all
Oh, there's Keppel right there.
done. Honestly. I love that. I love like going over like certain words and making it bolder. It just
Yeah. You know that?
I really do love it. It's a really terrible thing. Yeah.
Well, I suppose then, we could either get a little hunting party going, try and find California, or, we can carry on with something else. I know a cadet's looking for some training right now.
I think the cadet's more important, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the cadet's not far from, with how long they've been a cadet, I don't think they're going to be far from being deputized, so.
Alright.
Put some effort into that, you're going to get them through pretty quick.
Can we get him to senior cadet, or does he need more bank training?
You can get him to senior cadet if you do a bank training and you judge that he's done well. Then yeah, you make sure he knows
let's-
formations. Then you're good on that. And then yeah, if he feels like he's a co-worker already at that point, you can put him up for a vote immediately while you're what am I trying to say? Right when you senior cadet him.
I wouldn't mind doing some bank trading.
All right. Who's in for bank training? I can be there.
I'll do it.
Aye.
Shoot,
I'm not.
St. John. Okay.
Got some stuff to write.
All right. We can handle it. If anybody else wants to tag along, then feel free.
Yeah, I've just been fighting criminals down at the Blue Pearl in the alleyways for the past 2 hours. I need it. God, they were coming out the woodworks.
It's like one of those clown wagons. Just keep falling
Yeah.
out.
Got
Let's see,
Jenkins
he
gang
was in
first, and California
Valentine last
next,
time.
and then Bedlam after that. It's all of them.
It was only 2 Bedlam, right?
Mordecai and Bethany, yeah.
I wonder if they were getting Mordecai follow-up medical treatment.
It was at the doctor's office where it happened.
Interesting.
But they weren't coming out of it. They were coming over to it.
Okay.
She looked a little bit nervous, to be honest. She kept looking behind her all the time.
She's wanted for a long time, isn't she?
Yeah. Well, people should be nervous if they're doing that in town, so I'm glad maybe starting to have an effect, but...
She's over 1,000. Barely. I wonder if they went to a pig farm.
I reckon California would have probably broken off from them. And he has my... In fact, oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, he has my horse. So I reckon if you want to find him, he's probably going to tip in about it.
I believe that. But I don't even think he'd probably go that far either. After what he did last night, that little pompous asshole.
Did you read the report?
Both of them did the same shit in to Basov in Valentine, I believe, right before he got to you and Zoe. Same group.
Yeah, last night was great. I think there was like there was 2 deputies on duty.
Yeah.
I just come off like a 6-hour shift, so I was just off duty and we was finishing some paperwork before bed, and we just hear people saying, "Is there anyone here we can fuck with?"
Ugh. Well, at least you know your worth is $125, Charles.
It's gone down. I had a $500 bounty at one point.
Why do you think that has happened? Do you think it might be the economy, or
Hi, Blood Hunter.
maybe it's just you?
I don't know.
Do you feel undervalued?
I thought I was worth at least 200.
I would have paid the 5.
Just $5 measly dollars.
No, 500.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, St. John? You're priceless to us, St. John. Priceless.
Oh my God! Thank you,
Priceless,
Caine.
say.
Box gang, huh? Okay.
Did he go out front? Fuck.
Yeah.
Did you go and
Dust.
telegram the
Oh,
cadet?
Yeah,
Is
I
that what you
telegrammed him.
Okay.
Yep.
You said
thought you
to
went out
tell
front,
him to come
Dust.
here
I
or
would like-
something?
We're gonna move to Rhodes and meet him. I told him to meet us in the middle.
Sounds good. Sorry, what was that, Kibble?
If you got a moment, I'd love to chat with you about a file.
Yeah. Okay, well, if you guys want to just go ahead, we'll meet you in Rhodes then, I guess.
Julius Bradshaw?
Yes. Sorry, shoot.
Julius Bradshaw was just in Rhodes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we'll move to Rhodes and try to get him. We'll take him to, where do we take him?
Well, if you don't know, I mean, you could just send a tip in and we'll follow up on it.
Yeah. Sounds
and
good.
Box Gang.
Yeah,
And
Box
Rhodes?
Gang's around too.
Strawberry.
Mary.
Lynn.
That's where Royal's
Bailey.
moving right now.
I think she's clocked off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye out, but we need to be prepared, though, if they see it at the training. Which they will. Okay.
Sorry, yes, a file.
Yes, give me a second. I'm just writing a comment in it.
Yeah, do you then.
It's the I'm whispering now. It's the Delaware file.
Oh, yeah. No, I read it earlier today. Anything new in it?
Do you have any opinions?
Well, after speaking with Jaeger, it does just seem like a miscommunication. I think that, I mean, the situation itself, I don't think Royal is too concerned with. I think, they should have decided there and then fully that they were going to oversee the meeting, because I think if Varg and Dalloway did stick around, then they probably wouldn't have been robbed, but, that aside, I think Rowan is just more pissed off with Dalloway's response to her through the telegram. And
yeah, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
This is nothing.
Yeah, it's but I'm not particularly blown out over it. I don't
Yeah.
like the way that Dalloway worded the telegram, but I mean, I don't want to be nitpicky and micromanagey either. I mean, that's just Dalloway. We know what she's like.
Exactly. No, look. I'll read you what I just wrote,
Okay.
which is essentially I'm trying to tell everyone to fucking drop it. I'll be honest. I really don't think there's a problem here at all. Dalloway is harsh with her language, but she does her job as senior well. And while I maybe wouldn't express my frustration quite as strongly, it's clear her main issue here is a big deal being made out of nothing. Consider just dropping it and putting your efforts into something that actually affects the department. And that really summarizes my feelings on this whole thing. It's just much ado about nothing.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't think we need to do a fucking week-long investigation on this shit, but at the same time, I think, Dalloway needs to actually learn how to speak to people properly. I don't know what the whole I didn't give you permission to telegram me bullshit is, and she's just straight up wrong on the whole we don't use telegrams for private information. So,
I'm gonna go with the cadet, okay?
She
Stay safe, guys.
We'll catch up with you.
Yep. She just has strong opinions on people telegramming her on her telegram in if she puts up a boundary like that, good for her, I guess. I really don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it or anything, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah, all this needed to be is a conversation about hey, can we just talk nicely?
yeah.
And that's it. It's just it's a waste of everyone's time now, I think.
I think it was kind of just a combination of things, that situation following on from the ask of what had happened and receiving that response. It's, it's kind of snowballed, I guess, and it doesn't look pretty on paper.
I think that it feels to me that you work more with Royal than I do. I don't know them that well, but it feels to me like Royal took this personally.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that or if, again, it's just the combination of, hey, we got ditched during a meeting with a gang of criminals, and then when we reached out to the person who ditched the group, we got a passive-aggressive open into a telegram.
Yep.
And at face value, that's that is what it was, but then you look a little deeper and, well, it wasn't confirmed whether they were going to stay and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, I mean...
Well, I left my comment now. I just, yeah, we'll see what happens, but I really hope that this doesn't go any further.
I don't
There's
think it
more-
will. I don't think anybody else has a real opinion on it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. It's good to see you, by the way. Been a while.
It's good to see you. I like the hat and the coat and the...
Oh yeah, I guess
whatnot.
you haven't seen my sheriff outfit.
Yeah, no, it well put together. You go to somebody for that, or
No. I've just got a good fashion sense, I think.
you just got the eye for it? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Well, look, I worked it up over time. Do you want to see? God, do you want to see the outfit I had when I was first a deputy?
Well, you still kept the clothes.
Oh, I kept them for nostalgic reasons. Yeah. Look, I've got it. I think I got them all here. All right.
I'm not gonna look.
No, I get it. I appreciate that. Is it this one? No, this is not the right one.
I remember this outfit.
But it's not bad. God, this is a classic. All right.
God. Yeah, that is loud.
I know, it's not even the loudest one. Christ, this is... I feel young again.
Spry.
Look away. Alright, this is what I looked like when I came to the crossing.
Oh, wow. You certainly have a theme.
Well, I know my colours.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
not bad.
I'm changing back.
Yeah. Whoa, don't look, Decker, don't look. She's changing, don't look.
I'm good. I'm very quick.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Right, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
You want to catch up with the rest?
Yeah, let me just check if there are any updates. DNA passenger boarding an RH heading west, potentially Nix. Not currently wanted.
What?
Leaving Saint Denis for Rhodes, then at the Bards. Huh.
What's she DNA'd for?
I have no idea.
I think I've been seeing Nix around today. I wasn't sure if it was her, but...
I thought she would have been wanted to shit.
She's DNA'd for 25 days. I'm not even gonna fucking bother, man.
Yep, never mind.
But some contraband found in the Rose telegram office. In the back of the note had a telegram that belonged to Nix.
Huh. What was the contraband?
Some gold bars and bonds. Lauman's doing something with it. Apparently wants to search his stuff, but yeah, it's 25 days, so. Right.
Let's continue.
Oh,
Get up
my
with
horse
us
is
again.
out back. See you in front.
Yeah. Decker, you coming? Decker. Decker, you coming with?
Yeah, just a second.
Okay, we'll be up front. Decker's coming
lead
with
the way.
too.
Oh, nice.
Sorry about that. I was working on a report.
Very good.
Good on you.
Okay, Rhodes then, I guess.
Righto. Yes, so.
That guy's running.
Hmm. Well, he just wants his horse, seems like.
I guess. Don't recognize the people.
No, me neither, but I don't hang around Saint Denis a lot.
No.
You're undersheriff here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You work with Bolton a lot?
Yeah, when I can. But we kind of have a routine now where we're sort of watching opposite ends of the crossing. You know, I'm this shift, and as soon as I finish my shift, she's starting hers, kind of thing.
Yeah. We're getting a lot of sheriffs around our shifts now, actually.
Yeah, I noticed that. We got you, Villain, Conley sometimes too.
Wild,
Sand,
Mm-hmm.
Dovey on the rare occasion.
On the rare occasion, on weekends.
I think she told me that she's gonna change her shift pattern to be more on our end too. Yeah, we got a fair few.
It's weird because it used to be that we had nobody. So.
Who else is sheriff? I'm trying to think. Oh, Pointer too.
Yeah, Pointer, you're right. Yeah, same shift. Jones.
Jones, yeah.
Occasionally.
Damn, we might have all of the sheriffs, Keble.
We might. Here's a fun question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Out of all the undersheriffs right now, who do you think would make a good sheriff?
I'd have to look at our list. I don't think.
Well,
I don't
take a
know.
peek when we're in roads.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at our list. I kind of get the feeling that a lot of us came up around the same time, so kind of all in the same place, I guess.
Well, I don't know about that necessarily. But
Well, there's a few that have been here a while, but I don't really see them
yeah, but
being
people
sheriffs
develop
just
at
yet.
different rates too.
Yeah. It's another thing. Oh, riders. Hey, folks.
I'm fine.
You good, Decker?
Your turn, so I was trying to get out of your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a little closer so I wouldn't hit those people.
I know.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry. I don't recognize them.
No, me neither. Is it bows on all their bags? Really trying not to buy into them right now.
Yeah, I tend not to do that. Or try not to do it as much.
Yeah, I'm trying to break the habit.
Just want to see if she sent an update. No. Wonder where they went. Let's see here.
Oh, hello.
Oh. I think Malachi eventually. Ryder.
Eventually.
Maybe.
Yeah, Malachi eventually has been 2 words that I've said a few times
Yeah.
now.
Done that for a while. I wish I saw Ryder more.
Agreed.
But yeah,
The
maybe.
Rider's high on my list too, but I don't think that he'd want it is the thing, because I think he's already kind of struggling with burning out as an undersheriff.
Oh, really?
No, that's been my impression, but I could be wrong.
I just... I don't know. Does he keep our shift?
He has in the past, but it might not be the case anymore.
Okay.
I haven't seen him around in a while.
No. Yeah. I don't know. I guess apart from that, I think that everyone else just needs more time to cook.
Yeah, I'm with you. No, I think we're in a weird sort of period in the department now where everyone who was ready to get promoted got promoted.
Yeah, we had a lot of people go up, and now we're fairly
Actually,
stable.
except one. I would argue that I think it's time we throw up a vote for Graham Anderson as well.
For senior.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You didn't hear that, Decker.
I don't think I've ever met
what?
Graham, so
Good.
he's catching on.
He is. Me and Graham actually worked together. I trained him as a cadet very, very early on. Right when I was a brand new deputy. I worked with him a fair bit. He's good. It's just that he works very late, right? So he doesn't get a lot of people around him. It's the same thing as Freya.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue then. I see Freya sometimes, you know, she ends up coming in on our shift, but it's few and far between as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It was really nice to see Sax make undersheriff.
Yeah. I saw him the other day, congratulated him. He's happy. He seems to be settling in, so I think he's useful to have up here.
I think it's also nice that there's more willing leadership in Tumbleweed.
Yeah. Well, we have Conley now and Sachs there and a fair
We don't
few
have a single
seniors.
undersheriff in Armadillo anymore.
Yeah. Well, we did lose a lot of people at Armadillo in fairly short space of time.
And, yeah, Hollister left the department, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
he was the
Dan
undersheriff out
too,
there.
and Barry and a few others before that.
Don't fucking remind me of that week.
Alright.
Julius Bradshaw spotted.
Yeah, that's what she was talking about earlier. Apparently he was here.
Brown horse, saddle gold edges. Box gang. Oh, Naja's on duty. Right. I really do want to keep on working, but I'm pretty sure I still have a little bit of a cold, and it is getting to me.
Yeah, fair enough. I think I'm going to be terminated pretty soon as well.
It's good to run into you, though.
Yeah, always a pleasure.
It's good to see you again, Decker. I hope you're settling in well.
Yeah, doing all right. Learning. First report that I ever did on my own, so today, so.
Do you want me to look at it?
Yeah, you can if you want. It's the Annesburg Medical Office break-in.
Medical office theft. Capital letter. Yeah, good formatting on most things.
Uh-oh. Most.
Yeah, most things. So okay, so here's some things I would give you tips on here. If you're not going to use the offender details, there's no reason to still have it in the file.
Alright.
You're just taking up space at that point, right? So you can just take that out. When it comes to writing locations and names in the related details, try to write that in capital letters and in bold text. Makes it easier to spot those details at a glance. Apart from that, it's fine. If I was going to be really nitpicky, I would ask you to change the formatting of the telegram at the bottom. But people understand what it is. That's fine. I don't actually care. Yeah, use the right tags. Vandalism, petty theft. You haven't written down the universal evidence?
The what?
Oh, the universal evidence. You know about the different types of evidence, Decker?
No. Second.
Ooh, okay. Let's see if I can find this. It is in... Yes, okay. You should go to the index, right? And then the procedure index, and then general practice for evidence collection.
Alright.
Let me know when you're in there.
Ford for Sheriff, true. Squall, I swear you're the #1 Ford's fan.
Wow, I didn't realize we're using Maverick Stone as an example in this file. It's pretty funny.
Tried to get my shift change and it didn't work out, so weekend time
I'm
it
not
is.
seeing the
Oh,
general.
okay.
So
I would have loved to
in
have
the SCSC index,
been around Dovey more, but
under procedure index,
I guess I'm just gonna have to change my shift.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a
general
problem.
practice for evidence collection. There you go. So this has a whole listing of the different types of evidence, right? So in this case, you've already done the fingerprint evidence, which is excellent, but you could have also written down the universal evidence, which is, you know, the details of what you find at the scene. So for example, UE1 shattered glass on the door or whatever, right?
Glass mentioned.
That gives a good overview for people to understand both why you've charged them with vandalism, for example, but also just a good breakdown of what you found at the scene, right?
Alright, yep. Yeah, alright.
And yeah, all of that is in that file.
So I would just put UE instead of fingerprint, and I would go down to UE. Yeah, alright. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
You got it. There you go.
Alright. Thank
Now
you
you
for
learned
the
something
feedback.
else. Yeah, no worries, man. That's my job. Right, I'm gonna make a dumb decision and go to sleep right here. So
Good night.
good seeing you both.
Okay, well, they did not send in where they were. Oh. Maybe they're out Shady Bell way. If I were to guess. You wanna go have a little look out there, or are you, busy?
I'm probably honestly been sick. I'll probably just call it a night here.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
Dealing with the flu here, so yeah.
Well, yeah, it is that
Trying to
time
get
of year.
trying to get some time in, but yeah.
That's no problem at all. Okay, well, it's good seeing you. I'll catch you again. Okay. Let's have a quick little jolly over to Shitty Bell and see if they're there. If they're not, I don't know what the goddamn hell to do. Okay. They might be at one of the houses sort of outside of town by roads there. The little houses and whatnot. Buildings. Don't actually know where the turning is to Shady Bar, so I'm just guessing. I think it's further this way, actually. Yeah, here we go. Doesn't look like they're here. Hmm. Okay, well, back to roads, I guess. I'm guessing they've just gone on a jolly to another bank robbable building. So I'll need to look for that. Couple riders ahead though. Who might they be? What is going on with that horse? Just flew away. Jesus. They are still going. Let's put some cash in. Such a brokey. My god. I'm gonna go on a little patrol, I think. A teensy weensy little patrol. A teensy one. Okay. 2 emeralds. My god, is it foggy. Holy. Can't see a damn thing. Get the shotgun out. You good, bro? That's how I know you're a criminal. You're riding on the train tracks. And there's a train out. Pull out my shotgun and start blasting. Not even asking questions. I am curious now where they actually went to do the training. What a glorious morning, my god. The sun is rising. It's still foggy as hell. Like a morning mist. A morning mist. What do you reckon? How many gang members are going to be at Emerald Ranch? I'm going to say 9. $700. Radder ahead. He's on the wrong side of the road, John. Right side of the road, please. I've never seen an NPC on the wrong side of the road like that. It's so bizarre. But the blinding sun, Jesus Christ. Anybody doing any ranch chores? Anybody working away? Making an honest living? No. Well, perhaps. I just can't see any. This guy's on the wrong side of the road as well. Is it an emerald thing? What is going on? Only one thing, we gotta get these trousers rolled up. My goodness. There we go. Well, nobody at the station here. On to Val, I guess. It is too quiet. That's what it is. Too quiet. Jesus. Wagionis is going crazy. A lot of people. Oh, it's the bathhouse.
Go back to where I came from.
Wonder where they're off to. Lily was on that as well. I think it was Lily anyway, on the horse. I think Hank Hansen is after her. Maybe after is a strong word. I think he wants her to go back to Guarma. A lot of people just want her on Guarma for some reason. I haven't really been keeping up with that whole avenue of the story, but things are happening with all of that. Horses are just being left in the middle of the road. Based. No hitching up horses. Based. Orange on.
I think you missed the party. They're all over there. Well, there seems to be a lot of deputies that are left there. Masses of that.
Is he talking to me? People sent to RH, Graham, Freya, Jacob to a shack just west of Rhodes Telegram. Freya, check in. Lauren did be currently taking Cadet Jacob Gray to get some training. If you checked in, as I've had a few concerns about where folk are. He needs to be the shack where the Telegram's getting the bank training. I was checking in. Oh, to beat Dubs. Gotcha. Oh, so the deputies just left to do the bank training from Valentine. I guess that guy was talking to me then.
Down, Marshal Law in town.
This evildoer's afoot.
The hell? What? What the hell's going on, St. John?
I'll take overwatch up
Yeah.
on the roof.
What the hell's going on?
Los Animales robbing the bank.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What, right there? Right, that bank right there.
Yeah, literally in there now, yeah. All their horses are around back, so we need someone out there.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm with you.
I think there
street
is
is secured,
6
sir.
people in here. So all their horses are around back, so we need to keep an eye around there in case, well, they're gonna fucking flee out back.
Should we move all their horses?
I don't think that's wise. They might get pissed off if we start touching things. I'll keep an eye on out back if you guys want to just take the front here.
Yeah.
Do we have somebody
Who's
on
negotiating?
negotiation?
Not yet. Does anybody want to do it? Maximilian.
We have 6 here, 7 with the with dust. Do we have somebody to clean up?
Oh my god. Sir, get out of town.
I'll do it. Who am I talking to?
Ada Sanchez, and I understand you to be Snakeskin or.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, nice to meet you.
I thought I had seen horses
Who else is there?
around back.
Is Growler coming out to speak?
I'm right here. Yeah, he's coming out full force, growling and everything for you.
Didn't expect you'd be just
Dust.
moving
Yeah.
from one group to the
Come understand.
I'm gonna watch their horses out back. I don't mind locking up, but you know what? I will lock up. You guys take the
Sure.
chase.
Corbett offered to stay, so if you want to ride, ride.
Fella, you don't keep talking shit.
Is it 7 total?
We got 7 here. That's
Okay,
right.
no, Corbett can go.
Okay.
I'll lock up.
See what I done in Blackwater and Armadillo. See what we
We're
done,
not
St.
going to
John.
be doing that at all, Mr. McCleary. Let's all calm down now. So here's what's going to happen. Let the hostages go. All right? We're not going to be going in there and storming it. You don't need them. All right? Let's just do that. Let's be the change we want to see. Can we do that? We know we're not going to storm it. We don't want to gun you down here in the streets. You don't want to gun us here down in the streets. Can we do that?
I don't think we want to do that.
Okay. So how can I get them out, then, Mr. McCleary?
What's going on here? Los Animales bank robbery.
Yep.
Look at the horses are back there, so.
You want me to?
Okay. I heard you. Yeah, I heard you.
Everybody come to a deal. Get down! I'll cover your ears.
Get down!
Get down!
Jesus!
Where are they? How's it going, St. John? How are you
Hey,
keeping?
Lee. Keeping. I'm keeping.
I like that you've never changed your shirt. You know, I always say to people, if you have a thing, you should stick to the bit. And you have a bit, St. John. Anywho, I didn't hear what she told you. It's 6 including myself. We've got 2 hostages in there. And
Okay.
seeing as you rudely interrupted our conversation, we're going to be leaving south.
Leaving south, okay. So you're going. I'm guessing you're going out the back to your horses out there, are you?
That's right.
Okay.
You know what I didn't anticipate when I took over Fort Mercer. Can I be so honest with you?
I prefer honesty.
That place is a fucking shithole. There's
It's
so
not
many
the
repairs.
greatest.
There's so many repairs I need to pay for. So many fucking repairs. Somebody fell off the roof the other day. Big lad. I'm talking big lad, like massive lad.
Like David Douglas.
No, that's rude. Douglas is
he-
tall.
No, he tells me that he's a big lad.
He is a big lad. He's built like a shit
And-
brick house, but he did
exactly.
No. Anywho, crack in the floor. Need to repair that. You know how much it costs to get a stonemason about? Why is that fella behind you covered in schmud?
Look, I had to jump down to the fucking floor when you blew open the bank door. I thought I was gonna have
You
glass in my
silly,
fucking
silly
face.
goose.
What do you?
We do really need to clean.
Yeah.
You
now,
look like shit.
But
I'll go and wash up.
Maybe
anyway,
maybe there's somebody in
Alright.
bathhouse. I'm sure they'll take some time. You'll have time to take a bath.
I'd rather stay dirty.
Okay.
I'm honest.
Okay. I mean, I thought this could be like a trust exercise or something.
Not with those guys.
Okay. Well,
So I'm guessing we get the hostages out once you're done.
that's right. That's right.
Okay.
Do you know a stonemason by any chance? One that's a bit more reasonably priced? I heard you lived in Braithwaite Manor. I'm sure that place needs some repairs every now and again too.
There is a stonemason, I do know actually.
Really?
There is one of the best in the crossing.
Uh-huh.
He's come here. Come here, I'll tell you where he
won't.
is.
I won't. I'm gonna stand right here. Are you gonna tell me he's in Sisika? And you're gonna get
you
me?
need enough room for
fuck.
Jesus when you talk to my future wife. I'll cut your tongue off.
Alright, Abe.
So John, I'm
I
gonna
was
be
gonna
locking up
invite him,
here
you
so you can go
ruined
on
it.
the chase, okay? It's gonna be you and the other
To
five.
the wedding.
Oh, okay.
I need a
All right.
flower girl.
So I will be joining you on the chase, by the way.
Sure.
Caine's going to be locking up.
Sure. Well, not seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
I have been around. I've been dealing with some things. Yeah, it's been rather busy.
You still with Zoe?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Good. That's nice. Consistency is key, eh?
So, because I'm trying to...
You can't say ouch after you've okay.
Mr. McCleary, you're breaking my little heart out here.
You know who broke? You know who was breaking hearts before you was, St. John? Deke. Deke done cheated on Zoe Wicks. I seen through with my own two eyes. Are you a cheater, St. John?
I don't believe to be, no.
Well, good.
I'm a little bit snaky here and there, but I think...
I fucking knew it.
I knew it. He would have breached us.
He's a part-time what?
Thank you.
You wear like a... Does he wear a wee maid outfit? Okay. Well, are you gonna make him wear like a tutu and that? Oh. What is that? Are you gonna put your hair in like a little pigtails or what are you gonna do, huh?
No, I ain't. Just doing it for a bit of part-time cash.
Surprised a lady like you even knows what a tutu is.
I'm surprised a man like you fucking pipes up after I put his fiancée down yesterday.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thank you, Goldie. Thank you, Ailey.
You're welcome.
Martial law, please get inside and take cover.
How's it going on in there?
How's it going on in there?
Can I also hear from the two hostages? Make sure they're doing okay.
Would the hostages be able to speak up? And Abe, can you look through the documents and see if you can find that horse deed for me, please?
Or could they come to the front door? Okay.
Nope, they
Is
can
that-
speak up.
Why can we never do that?
Can you speak up, please?
Friar, tell them you are all right.
Yes, I'm as alright as I can be, deputy.
All right, shut the fuck up now. Preacher, speak. Tell them you all right.
Yeah, we're perfectly fine. May the Lord be with all of you.
Okay, may the Lord be with you too.
Who you got here with you? Obviously it's you, it's Goldie. I believe I saw Shu for a second, and that one's Max. I met him the other day.
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
the one with the rather pleasant voice that was by that barrel there a second ago?
Corbett.
Bless you.
One
What
of
was
the
the one by the
finest.
barrel? Oh, that's his name.
Yes.
Why is it
One of the
Corbett?
Corbett.
Corbett. What's
And
that,
shoe.
French? Is that French?
I don't know, actually.
You don't get to know your colleagues?
Well, I don't know if it's a French name. No.
Hey, is it a French name? Colbert?
No, it's
Oh
not
god.
Corbett.
And you brought
Whatever. And you got Foster there as well. Ugh.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, I won't be chasing after you.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Yay.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
Foster.
That's what
got
I've
it
been
wrong.
I don't know who
saying.
said that, but
You
fuck
got
you,
it
Tim.
wrong.
I said
Too,
Corbett. I
You
said
got it wrong
Corbett.
too. You got it wrong too.
6 times
You got it
now.
wrong too. You got
I
your
know.
name wrong.
Someone did call me Corbett one time.
That actually does sound right. I like
Is it French?
No.
What is it?
From Richmond, Virginia, man.
Yeah, but your last name, is it French?
I don't know, I don't believe
Virginia, huh? Interesting.
Can we have another little update, Haley? What's going on in there?
They're almost done.
I like updates.
They're almost done. They're almost done.
Okay.
Listen to me.
I'm listening.
Some of these people, you know, they've
We're
never
getting close. Okay.
opened a safe before.
Hey, I got it.
Who are the 3 people? Is it 3 people working on the safe? It just saves us time on the fingerprints, you see.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I mean, you know, I'm normally a bit more organised with this, but you kind of took this away from me, that chance.
I got it.
All right. Well, I'll give you a bit
Hey,
of
martial
time
law,
to go and
keep going,
find it.
please. Jesus Christ.
Sure. Can I have a...
Like I
Can I
said,
have
it just
a,
helps us time.
You see how cool I just held that Lancaster? I have a demand.
What's your demand?
Can I give you this lockpick and next time I see you, you give it back to me?
Yeah, just lob it on the ground and I'll pick it up some other time.
No, I don't trust you. Goldie!
Yes, Haley. Excuse me. What's up?
If one of my demands is for you to have this lockpick of mine, and next time I seen you, you can give it back to me. Is that alright?
Yeah, throw it to me.
You're gonna. I don't. St. John just tried the same thing. I don't want it to land in the schmud, and you just leave it. They're $10. I don't want to have to rob another bank for a lockpick, Goldie.
Just throw it the fuck out.
Are you gonna pick it up?
You gonna do anything funny if I come up to you?
No.
How's everyone going in there?
We good, Haley?
Who's
Are you-
this man?
are you
Who was
done?
that man?
We good?
Here you go.
What's the good
See, I'm not
news?
doing anything funny.
You do, they're done.
Right, who are these 2? I hate it when people wear masks because it always...
The party
it
is
just take-
over.
Well, I have a hint for
You
you,
took a pledge of
motherfucker.
allegiance to me.
You have certainly fucking
As
seen
I
me.
took a pledge of
Okay,
allegiance to my
before we
highness.
exchange any more pleasantries, everybody go back in. Let's do this by their protocol so they don't get all pissy with us.
Well, also, I can.
Okay, St. John, we are done. Do you want the hostages go to the right or to the left?
To your right, please. Yeah.
Okay, hostages, please get up. One of the hostages, I think St. John, you should give them hair cutting advice, but that's just my personal opinion. Come on then.
We're leaving out back.
Come on.
Okay, and you're still leaving it back, yeah?
Hands up, hold, back inside. Arms up.
We're doing it by their protocol, okay?
That protocol, okay.
We're all gonna, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I think I heard them say they're all gonna run left.
I mean, where else are we gonna go? Run right too? You know where our
Shut
horses
the
are
fuck up
dafty.
or we're gonna run you over.
Anyways, come on. Outside. Outside hostages, please, and to the right.
I'll stick by and help you close up.
Yeah.
Get the
Okay.
shore road.
Fucking hell.
You're going
All right.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank
Yes,
you.
sir,
Go,
thank
go,
you.
go! Come on, guys.
You ever had 2 people from the church
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys are easy pickings up there. You guys
Well,
are.
we were in the bank actually. We were
Ah,
in the bank
Okay.
when they entered.
Just
we didn't even
wrong,
have
wrong
the choose.
place,
We were
wrong,
at the bank.
wrong place, wrong time.
I think so.
Luckily, we didn't get robbed. He had the church donations from Sunday.
Yes.
Oh, that's something at least. Holmes, do you mind just making sure these gentlemen are all right over by the office? I'll lock up here.
Yeah, sure. If you gentlemen want to follow me.
Goodness me. Hang on, what? Oh, they've been through this side. Whoopsie. Or did they blow this open? Guessing they blew it open. Papers thrown about all over the place. Cupboards torn out, left strewn on the ground. No tools on there either, apparently. Any... I guess I'm on the actual safes. Any details? Yeah, that's still locked. Just make sure that everything is empty. 350, gone. Gone. That's gone. Come on. That's gone. And that's gone. Cool. They dropped a whole ass newspaper on the ground. There we go. No prints on the papers, no prints on the drawers, that's unfortunate. And we have print on the left one. Print on the middle one. And a print on the right one. Those. Nice. Cool. So just to double check, that's all okay. This is what needs locking. Cool. There we go. Nice. Very nice.
LDSON.
HARALDSON?
Yep.
Excellent. And what about you?
I'm Brother Ethelston.
How do you spell your name?
It's ATHELSTON.
Athelstan. Got it. Okay, well, I mean, they didn't take anything off your person, you weren't harmed, and they just had you in there for however long it took. I guess that's all I need from you.
Oh.
Alright. Unless there's anything I can do for you before
No,
y'all head on.
you know what you could do? Come to church.
I'm an atheist.
On Sundays. Yeah. We'll be holding mass next week on Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then of course one during Holy Week. I don't know specific day yet. We're working that.
Well, I'll consider it. I've gone to church goings before. And...
I'll consider it. Consider it. Maybe bring you closer to the Lord. Who knows? Okay. Well, with that,
Alright.
With that being said, let's go, Athelstan. Let's go back to what we were doing before they interrupt us.
Alright. I can check in the file here and let you start filling shit in. I'll just their witness reports are so easy to fill in. I can do them off to the side and just put them in after.
Okay. Yeah, no, sounds good.
Alright, all yours.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna check the tip line. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna head back west towards New Austin. Once you got that filled and ready, I'll put in the witness statements. Did you get their names at all? The two that was just here?
No. I thought that you would have, but
No, I got them. Just in case you need them, I can tell them to you now. Otherwise, I'll just fill them in later.
Oh no. I'll just fill out the details here and get the fingerprints in and yeah, any other details you can just well, when you put in their statements, we'll have them. So it'll be fine.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right. In that
Thanks for
case,
that.
I'm fast west.
Yep. Ride safe. Okay, I think we're good on that. Yeah. I'm gonna block off, I think. Just gonna double check what's around and then we'll go from there. If you're US or higher, speak to another sheriff. Ugh. I would, but I'm literally about to clock off, man. Background check inquiry on Orla or Driscoll. Aww. My heart. 8 motherfuckers responding, man. Holy shit. I'm deeply sorry, but yeah, I'm clocking off. I would deal with those questiones, but yeah. Gonna clock out there. Jesus, 612. Law. Locking off. VASD. Okay. let's get going then. Oh, what a crazy session! My God, I wasn't expecting the bank robbery at the end there, but I know I should always expect the bank robbery. I should always. Happened so many times that I should be used to it. Yeah. Literally happened the other day with Choi. God, so funny. Cool. Let me clock off law. There we go. Gonna quickly get out of Discord as well. There we are. Brilliant. Getting so distracted by the marathon ARG right now. I need to get on that. Great session though. Great session. Almost hit 5 hours. Man, there was a time where I could knock out like 6 or 7, but I'm getting pretty tired and I want a bit of a break and to look more into this ARG. So we will head back to Saint-Denis and finish up there. Is the train still out? I can't remember. I think it might be. Oh, sorry. Wonder who that was. God, it has just been foggy this whole evening, like this whole day. Just non-stop. Riders ahead, riders.
Without a horse.
Don't know who they are. Raiders. Blocking the whole road. Raiders. Raiders. Okay. There we are. Oop. We shall finish up there.